Good morning. Good morning. Happy Diwali SS. Thanks for joining every day. I really appreciate. आपको कोई भी डाउट वगैरह नो बिना चिंता करके पूछ लीजिए. तो आपका भी आप बहुत बहुत शुभ दीपावली. Hope that you know going to have a very good year ahead. Good Samvat, what they call as the Samvat year. एक्चुअली आज है दीपावली. पता नहीं आज क्यों एनएससी छुट्टी नहीं है. हमारा तो दीपावली आज है. व्हेन इज योर दीपावली? आपका कब है? आपका कब है? हाँ यस. सबका आज है. आज एनएससी छुट्टी नहीं है. क्या करें? अगर काम करना तो काम करना ही पड़ेगा. ग्रेट. हम्म. तो अभी निफ्टी तो आज 200 पॉइंट का ऊपर स्टार्ट हो रहा है. सो वी डोंट नो वेयर इट विल गो. लेट अस होप वी गेट सम चांस. हमें तो आज फुट का चांस मिल सकता है. अभी तो 200 का जो 200 का जो गैप अप है ना, वी कांट चेस दैट. क्योंकि 26,000 26,000 इज़ अ वेरी बिग रेसिस्टेंस. अभी देखते हैं कहाँ ये फेल होता है, वहाँ हम इमीडिएटली पुट लेते हैं. एंड टुडे इज़ आल्सो अनदर थिंग इज इट्स एक्सपायरी. एंड मार्केट हैज़ टू रिएक्ट फॉर HDFC Bank, ICICI Bank, Reliance, and so many other small shares. And overall आज जब निकई तो अब 2.4% आज आप है. US का क्यूज so much is there and we don't know where the rally will stop and where it will turn. So आज थोड़ा संभाल के काम करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि चांसेस है पुट है. पुट ठीक तरह से नहीं लिया तो पुट इमीडिएटली मर जाएगा क्योंकि आज ही एक्सपायरी है. इट इज़ नॉट नो वी हैव सम डिटेल एक्सेट्रा. आई मीन गैप. दैट इज़ द रीज़न. सो लेट अस सी कहाँ आज लेके जाता है. गुड मॉर्निंग. So I already marked the previous day high and low. I'm just trying to get into sensible so that we will have the view on options charts, options stats rather. अभी तो मार्केट का बेस तो 25,700 हो गया अभी. सो 600 to 700. सी द मार्केट इज स्टार्टिंग समवेयर इन बिटवीन. अगर इस कॉल रेटर को उड़ा दिया, इफ इट इज गॉन, then only 25,900. That is also no, they can run away. The only big resistance might come at 26,000. एक बार तो 26,000 अटेम्प्ट करेगा. वी विल वेट टिल market goes to 26,000 and then take a put. Okay, in between agar if you take it at 25,800 or 890 920, suddenly one candle it can rise and eat away all your put premium. We have to be very careful because all these call raters will tempt you with put in between and then suddenly take it up because they know market is anyway going to go up. They are only trying to reduce the market so that their call rights, the calls that they have written will not end up in bigger loss. And the second they take the foot out of accelerator, no, market will jump. So we won't know when they will do that. So they will keep tempting people to get into put. नंबर वन. नंबर टू, आज मार्केट में वॉल्यूम भी बहुत कम रहेगा बिकॉज इट इज़ ए वेरी लॉन्ग वीकेंड. आई एम प्रेटी श्योर ऑल द IT people would have taken off on Friday. ठीक है, and then they will come back only on Tuesday or Wednesday. So most of them may not be there. So today market volume also will be very very low. So we have to be careful in dealing because when the market is very low, there is no, the volatility will increase because normal volume, the option writers have a bigger opportunity to play. If the market volume is good, it is tough for them to really play the game. Today, since the market low, it will be low, they will somehow, attempt and sell the put and then take the market up, because anyway market will go up. Or if they bring it down, we will again get into call. So we will technically wait for around 25,980, 990, around that, because first it will make one attempt, then only it will come down. And so the upper limit actually, no, 25, yesterday I set it up, but it was, I thought it is 25,850. Now actually, no, we can increase it. Let me check the 25,900 call, because first they will not allow 25,900 call to be crossing. So that will be the first attempt. It is only 18 rupees, so it is not a major this thing loss for them. Let us hope first once it crosses 20, 25, something like that, then 26,000 will come into play. So market is just at 130 points up, okay, and there will be an attempt. So if market opens around 30-40 points, immediately we will take a call. Let me add the call here. We will take 25,700 call. Let me check it first. It's now itself. Reliance is starting 22 rupees up, so that is one share that will definitely support. It is at 96 rupees, and that is 25,700 call. And as things it looks, I think it will start once Nifty settles down, it will start somewhere around 140, 150. 140, 150 will be the price that it will start, and then we will check, okay, either 25,700 call or 26,000 put. These two only will be. So keep that ready in your Zerodha, etc., watch list, etc., so that when you need to enter, we can always enter. So market is opening at 114 points up. Sensex 315, Nifty Bank 159, and I think almost all the sector will be, I'm pretty sure, will be on the positive, okay. We will see that. See, every sector is on positive mode today, including bank, IT, FMCG, auto, because I think FMCG really is showing increase in volume, okay, which is the key for FMCG. And ITC also has come up with some innovative ideas, so FMCG will be definitely supporting today. Communication like Bharti and Reliance is expected to go, because Reliance ARPU has gone up. ARPU is what you call average revenue per user. Usually for Bharti, it is better. It is always better than the ARPU of Reliance. So Bharti will in fact can go still up. Okay, even otherwise, it has already rallied so much in the last 1 to 2 weeks. So Bharti can also go up today, and that can also support the market. Overall, I think it will be positive. There will be one attempt before 26,000, and let us see where the market closes. If in the morning, in the first 5 minutes, okay, first 5 minutes, if there is a drop, we will get into call. Don't get into put. Okay, if there is a drop, don't think market is going to slide. It will not. All that will be of the games are no profit booking by people who have carried forward calls and no options, etc. If there is, but I don't think so, because it will be a green candle and it will keep going up around 940, 950. You can expect a turnaround. We will see. Tanu four friends. Okay, I think, I don't know whether he is there or not, and we will see. Whoever wants any clarity, etc., on the setup, no, can always ask. Okay. Hmm. There was a request to explain about magic line. I will wait for that particular person to join. Then I can explain, because he has said that happy Diwali. The other person who has joined us, happy Diwali to you. So we will improve the video quality, because we have to do some hardware additions. Probably on next 1 week to 2 weeks we will end up doing that, because still OBS, the recent version of OBS is creating a lot of issues on rendering the video on live stream. So let us look at, I think, I'm pretty sure all the heavyweights are also really supporting the market. Just still, anyway, there is only HDFC Bank. I'm a bit surprised why it is at 5.5. It was expected to be performing well, and maybe the expectancy was too much against the setup. This is not good for Bank Nifty as well as for Nifty, because it has got very heavy weightage. If you know, if it slides below 990, again it has a challenge. No, 990 is a very critical breakout level. It should not go below 990. If it goes below, then we will have a further slide on that slide. I mean, share as well as Bank Nifty, and some extent to Nifty also. Otherwise, everything is kind of all positive only, all good numbers, except ITC, which is just 40 paise up. Rest of are all in good green situation. So we will wait how the market reacts. So be ready. So straight away it is jumping 178 as I expected. So I think we may get only opportunity on the put side. Okay, let me have that the put also ready. 26,000 put. So wait for this put. It has to come down. It can come down to 67 rupees, which is at 104 now. The line I have drawn exactly at that upper limit. It has come to that, and it has no kind of reversed from there. Market exactly it came to around 920 and then market reversed. So, but it will slowly climb. There is you have to wait. Let the next round of buying come. So we will wait. We will get into 25, 27,000, 26,000 put, but for that the setup has to come. Now entering a call will not be a good idea unless and until who are all scalping. Okay, if those who are scalping can attempt 25,800, which is at 139 rupees, but the risk is it is in first candle only. Even first candle is not finished. It has got a resistance at 145. Okay, it has to cross 145, then only it will have strength. So if it stays above 147, then it can go to 220. So but we have to wait, because Nifty is at no, it has got another it's already 200 points up. So what is the leg up it has? We have to wait and see only, because it is not even the first candle is not finished. It is good that our pivot is at 25,600. So first is that there will be a good support here. 675 will be support. In fact 752 also will be support, and let it cross. No, for those who want to really scalp etc., let it cross this yellow line, which is the option writer's upper limit. Once it crosses this particular line, then you can play this in scalping this 70-80 points. So go with 25,800 call. Okay, so that is what will be a good thing. And there can be definitely a attempt towards 26,000, and we will see whether we are able to catch that. Because market is just where it is as soon as it started. Okay, see, it is not able to sustain above 145, that 25,800 call. I said it can be a entry only if it sustains above 147. Okay, otherwise this call also will not work. Now the next candle has come. If it crosses this, immediately you can get with no Nifty 920 as your stop loss. Okay, so Nifty 920 as your stop loss, you can get in once it crosses that. It crosses 921. Otherwise, there can be a kind of a turnaround towards this point. And let that call also sustain above 145. If it sustains above 140, I mean 140, yeah, it is now sustaining. You can get in now. And then the stop loss is slightly steep today, around 125. Okay. The stop loss is 125. So you got a 21 point stop loss. So you keep revising it based on your this thing. So we will see where the next candle is starting, whether it is also another flat, because the reason I gave is as per our system, as soon as Nifty makes a green candle, flat green candle above our yellow line, we get into call. That is what we have done. So we have to now wait where the next candle starts. Once it also starts somewhere here, then this is cross this and go. So always 20, 50, 80 is usually your what you call Fibonacci numbers within 200 points. So crossing 20, it will take some time. It has already hit a stop loss for us. Just touched the stop loss. This stop loss hunting candle is taking place. I think Nifty is collapsing. So we have to wait. there is a red alert has come. So this is one of our 25% trade, because we got all green, and we had a clean green candle, and now suddenly Nifty is making a doji. There is a VIX extreme alert has come, and net volume has gone down. So that is also another alert that it has come. So this line that I have drawn, upper limit, has really resisted that. Ideally, maybe we should have waited for it to cross and then enter. Now we will enter only on call once it crosses this line, or it can comes down near our yellow line, because our yellow line also will always be a support. So that particular has resulted in a 21 point loss. Let us see whether we can recover that. So this can be a kind of scaring away the call buyers, because they have to close this 25,900 at good amount of call rating. So that is what is actually taking place. That is why I drew this line. I said here the market can turn around. So far 2 candles it is not crossed. Let us see whether in other candles it crosses. Otherwise the market can be here, so that they will knock off all the calls, and then they will let the market go up. Today market volume also will be very less compared to let us see, check that also. See, it is below the average. This yellow line here, here what you see is the average, moving average of the volume. Okay. So what it is saying is the volume is below this yellow line. Wherever it is, the volume is above, you will see green candles. Let us see whether this becomes a red candle or a green candle. Still actually market is strong only, except for this volume drop. So that volume spike that has been used to bring the price down, and Reliance is going really strong. Infi, every share I see is really going strong. It is being held up, I think. That is what I think. So let us wait. So once this crosses this yellow line, immediately we can get back into this. When you will see that it is above 146, once it crosses this yellow line again, and then that is the time we will get into it. Those who have joined, अगर आपको क्या है वगैरह ये सब पता है, प्लीज़ आस्क इन द कमेंट. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू ये चार्ट क्या है, इतना कलरफुल क्यों दिखते हैं, ये सब क्या है करके. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन दोज हु आर जॉइंड इन यू. If you are already joined and you have been joining, please subscribe and like so that is a good encouragement for us. Subscribe करने का और like करने का. If any of you have got any doubt on this chart and what is the setup, please ask in the comment. मैं तमिल, तेलुगु, हिंदी और इंग्लिश में बोल सकता हूँ आपको. मेरा हिंदी इतना ठीक नहीं रहेगा, ख़राब रहेगा, फिर भी ठीक है. आप समझ तो जाएंगे क्या मैं कहना चाहता हूँ. सो यू प्लीज़ कमेंट, देन आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू ये क्या है करके, ये चार्ट्स क्या है. सब्सक्राइब कीजिए और लाइक कीजिए. अभी वेट करते हैं. लेट अस वेट फॉर दिस टू क्रॉस 921, फिर कॉल लेंगे 25,800 कॉल. वो 140 के ऊपर रहेगा, देन वी विल टेक दैट कॉल. नहीं तो यहाँ आके अगेन एंड अगेन वापस आएगा. Then it will be a scalping between our yellow line, magic yellow line and this. इन दोनों के बीच में अटक के रहेगा. आज वॉल्यूम लो रह सकता है. वी हैव ऑलरेडी सीइंग आवर वॉल्यूम इज लो. ठीक है, बिकॉज बहुत लोग छुट्टी पे गए हुए हैं ना. लॉट ऑफ पीपल वुड हैव बीन इन वेकेशन. सो मार्केट आज थोड़ा पेनफुल ही रहेगा. और एक एडवांटेज है, लो वॉल्यूम में बहुत ऊपर भी जा सकते हो, बहुत नीचे भी आ सकते हैं. विच नो वेयर मार्केट का वॉल्यूम कम है, देन यू कैन ऑलवेज नो टेक द मार्केट अप. Because if there are no buyers and sellers say in Reliance and there are only two people, they can take Reliance today to 1,500, 1,600 also, because there are only two people. So lesser number the volume, more will be the volatility in the market. ऊपर भी ले जा सकते हैं, नीचे भी ले जा सकते हैं. सो यू हैव टू बी बिट केयरफुल टुडे. जो पैसा, इफ़ यू आर स्कैल्पिंग, जो पैसा मिल रहा है वो लेके निकलिए. एटलीस्ट वन पुट साइड. कॉल साइड यू कैन वेट. कॉल साइड आज ऊपर जाने का है. एट सम पॉइंट निफ्टी विल गो, बिकॉज रिलायंस इज ऑलरेडी 38 पॉइंट्स अप. दैट विल ensure the market is not falling, and once market is not falling, all these call rater will run for money. You can try 25,700 or 25,800. Let Nifty go up 920, then we will see. So as per our system, ये मैं जैसे भी, आई डोंट नो हु हैज जॉइंड, सो मैं बता देता हूँ. एनीवे अगेन आई विल रिपीट. ये टॉप 10 शेयर्स ऑफ निफ्टी है. इसका टोटल वेटेज है 58% ऑफ द इंडेक्स. इसका मतलब अगर ये ऑल दी शेयर्स गो अप, द निफ्टी 58% ऑफ द टाइम विल बी हायर. द वेटेज ऑन द निफ्टी and the index will be higher by 58% weightage इनका. So this is a momentum indicator. Again, this is a proprietary by Akshay Patra. There are couple of indicators are there in TradingView. We have picked it up and altered it with some leading indicators so that we will get a heads up. ये वॉल्यूम है, फ्यूचर्स का वॉल्यूम है. एंड वी आल्सो गेट ए प्रीमियम हियर, क्योंकि व्हाट इज़ वेदर, अगर फ्यूचर में फ्यूचर्स प्रीमियम में चल रहा है, मीनिंग दैट द मार्केट पीपल आर एक्सपेक्टिंग द मार्केट टू गो अप. And if it is in discount, there are more sellers on future than on the buyers. So that is what it means. This is the one, it's a table where whenever we enter into a call or a put, that will give you the position of it, what is the profit, what is the stop loss, etc. So when if I am not there and suddenly somebody comes, they can always enter that at what is the entry premium, what is the current premium, and what is the stop loss. And here is what we have a setup something on the VIX. अगर VIX का status normal होना चाहिए, it will keep checking every 5 minutes as per the market, the time frame that we set up here. It will check whether the VIX is normal or behaving. So that just gives us an heads up something going wrong. फिर तो then we will immediately come to know. And last but not least, this is an Ekinashi chart. So you won't see a normal candle chart. This is an Ekinashi chart. So you get a good trend. Okay, this is the overall setup. And this pivot is again a standard setup in TradingView. In this, what is proprietary is all these things. These things are all proprietary. No, except Ekinashi candle. And in this magic line is what is our kind of big lot of time we have spent on that. Abhi let it come up. Abhi Nifty is hovering between 850 and 880. Let us check which sector is pulling it down. See, consumer durables, realty and metal. So these three is what is pulling up. So what is actually happening is there is a churn happening in the market. Money is moving out of these and probably going into IT, no, banking, FMCG and auto. So that is what when the churn happens, market will move slightly in the sideways. ICICI Bank is kind of it is a bit disappointing that it is what it is pulling the bank nifty down. Otherwise, bank nifty would have been even another 100 to 150 points up. The way Kotak, Axis, and HDFC all are doing, but this should have supported the market. But anyway, if this turns around, it will push bank nifty even higher, and then it will automatically push nifty also higher. Maybe the positioning on ICICI Bank was not correct, meaning lot of people expected more. So now it's slowly trying to come up. See, first it has to stay above 880, no, then it will try to cross 900 and then 920. Around when Nifty comes here, around yellow line, we need to see how the candle is. Okay, and then also the scalpers can try out, because usually there is first one, at least one candle it will support and the market will go up. Okay, that once it try to touch our yellow line. Nifty is making a red candle, so we have to wait. We have to start. We can start the put process only once the Nifty price goes below our yellow line. You have to wait patiently. So don't be in a hurry. If you are taking some put etc. based on this red candle, scalp. Don't carry for 3-4 candles. There will be once all this profit booking is complete, then you will have a bigger rally. As long as the price doesn't cross our yellow line, okay, so then we can continue to say that we can see some profit raise in the market. But the second it touches our yellow line and doesn't take a support, then bets are off both on put and call. Then the market can be sideways hugging our yellow line. The candle should be made just above and below our yellow line. That is the time you should totally refrain from trading. But if it makes a clean red candle below yellow line, then we immediately take a put. Even now, market as of now, the system says call will only work, because still it is far away from our yellow line, and it is making now and then one at least flat green candle. If the next candle is again a flat candle, again it will try to go up. So much call rating is there between 800 and 900, almost 1.7 crores. And let us see whether they are still continue to write. If they continue to write, then call will not be the option today. You should stay away from calls. So 26,000 heavy call is being written. 25,950 is also being written. 25,900 is also being written. No wonder Nifty is never allowed to even cross 880, because almost morning they have written 1 crore call. So 25,800 is what? So this is 25,900 call, which is at 45 rupees. So they are writing left, right, and center. So 25,945 will be the actually the option row max the pain for call writers. And on put side there is nothing. Okay, so there is no support. As such, there is no support. If Nifty crosses, it may oscillate between these two, 850 to 900, and till this option price come down. So market is kind of going to be flat. One is that market will not fall because the prices of main key shares is already up. Okay, तो अभी 900 क्रॉस करना पड़ेगा, देन ओनली कॉल विल बिकम इफेक्टिव. ठीक है, डोंट गेट इन टू कॉल till this point, this line is crossed. As soon as it comes here, the market can come down again. Once it makes a candle below our yellow line, then we'll look at put. Now patiently we have to wait, because yellow line is approaching the candles. So now that almost half an hour is done, so this is the day high. Now the first target is to cross this day high itself. So unless it crosses the day high now, that this gray line, so this line has to be crossed now. Till it doesn't cross, the C's will not come into play. Nifty will drop down to the near yellow line. So if at all you are getting into put, do it as a scalper, because around that yellow line you will get support for the PE. We don't know whether it will even come down. Okay, so there is a possibility Nifty can turn around and all the selling is done, and then it can turn around and go up. Market is in a mood to hang around in this section, so stay away from any swing trading, etc. If at all you are doing, as soon as you see some profit, just book it, because it is making doji after doji. Number one, it is not making any flat green candle, it is not giving any correct strength, and there is this red line has come on the bottom, which is usually takes time to change the course. So it should find support here now. See the way amount of fluctuation that is taking place in prime premiums. This is today is going to be a very volatile day. So scalping was what is going to be in the only option now, unless we start seeing some clean green candles or clean green red candles. I mean clean red candles. So even 800 calls is also getting the respite. Next candle will decide whether the market is going to go below the yellow line or it is going to stay up. Nifty is making a red clean candle, but unfortunately it is not below our yellow line. I'm just checking whether any of the other options has got some strength. What and all kind of stuck in between, sense that no, it can go up, come down like that. Nifty is trying to break 800, so we don't know whether it is going to break down below that, because 800 is 700 is 500 is actually support speaking, technically speaking. Next candle, if it makes a clean red candle below our yellow line, then 25,900 will be a good put. But I don't think, because Nifty will go below this 800, so the price is going to hug our yellow line. So what it means is that we may not have clean entries. Between 820 and 800, Nifty is oscillating. So our price is around 833. Let us see where the next candle starts. Our yellow line price is 833. It looks like that Nifty is going to start below our yellow line only. So 25,900 put is around 118. But the only thing is, it has got a way down 75 rupees as a stop loss. So I leave it to you. Those with high risk can only enter. Otherwise, you can scalp. But it will be scalping today will be a very big challenge, because we don't know how fast and how quickly the option prices will move. But it has got a target of almost 149. It's already raised to 127 as I was speaking. It is hovering around 800. No, so that is what I said. Today it is going to hug around this yellow line, making you doji after green candle, red candle, etc. So be wary. It is not giving us a clean trade. We are getting traffic signals here, and things are moving up and down, up and down. You get a call opportunity for a couple of minutes, and then you get a put opportunity for a couple of minutes. We don't know where market is likely to end. It is making attempt to go up and go down. It's not a giving clean trade, boss, because I'm checking all the options also. All options also entangled in moving averages. It is going trying to go down below 800, but that is not possible, and again coming up. So it is oscillating between 820 and 795. It is not making a clean move on one side, and all the options are also making kind of red, green, green, red candles. One good thing is that the volume is no negative volume is coming down. So once the selling is over and our this thing becomes full green, then the market again go on trying to climb. Okay. So now looking at the setup, put may not be work now. It may not work now because Nifty is making higher lows. Okay, in last 5 minutes it started to make. If the next candle is also on a higher low, we may start again reversing, and then market till it crosses this line, then there cannot be any confirmed. You can have only scalping from this point to this point. What we can do, what no, those who are really hell bent upon no, I have to do some trading, etc. and all. Let me draw the box within which they can always scalp. That's all. Technically, this is the low, and technically, this is the high. Okay. So, within this, you can scalp. That's all as of now. Now we will get green candles, yellow, it will try to cross yellow line. So I am checking both. $25,700 CE, it has to cross and sustain above 168. No, not 168, sorry, 174. So because Nifty is not breaking down 800, 25,700 call, it has to be, price should be above 174. Then you can enter. Then your stop loss will be 149. 148, let us keep. So do not enter before this number 174. Because now Nifty started to make green positive volume candle, as well as 800. I think from morning it tried some, all these 4 candles it tried to break 800, it didn't happen. Okay, I thought it may try to test 752. It may do again, but I don't know. At this point of time, it doesn't look like it is going to break this. So only now from here to here you can do some scalping if at all. Then do this on 25,700 call above 174. Not before. Because once it crosses 174, it has got almost 210. So that gives you another 26 plus 10, 36 points with a stop loss of 18 points, 16 points, sorry, 26 points. Stop loss is 26 points. Okay. So it is trying to cross that point. Now let it cross and stay above. Otherwise, do not enter. It is trying to cross 174. It has to sustain above 174 for at least couple of minutes. See, it is not able to sustain above that. Let it sustain, then you enter. Don't enter before. See, it is not able to sustain even for a minute there. It has to sustain above that. Then only that option will become strong. Otherwise, no. So technically what it means is that 25,700 call will have strength above 174 means Nifty also should cross 25,850. Okay. See, again it is going to yellow line and coming down. Our yellow line from bottom always becomes a resistance, from up it becomes a support. It will go around 174, 175 and come down. So Nifty has to really cross 850 for it to really cross this. Once it crosses 850 and sustains above, this option also will sustain above 174. Then you can see another 30-40 points up. Till it crosses 174 and sustains above, do not enter. Today movement can be in option price as well as in Nifty in 10 to 15 points in once a few seconds. Because of low volume and today's expiry. Again it is trying to cross 50. Let it cross. Again it has come to 173 now from 150. Let it sustain above, then immediately you can enter, because there is a good headroom up. So it is not that only 30 or 35 points are there. That is the first target I am giving you. See, within seconds it is coming down from 174 to 168. So both will happen together. Nifty above 850 and this option above 174. Once these 25,800 call writers are taken out, then it will go to the 920 point. So that is when we get our rise in option price. So wait for it to cross 174. It is sustaining, trying to sustain above. Nifty also should sustain above that. Then it will jump. Have a very close, if you are entering immediately and all, have a very close stop loss, because it is not able to sustain above 174 as you see for no minutes. It is only sustaining above for seconds. So but once it sustains above, no, you get 30-40 points, remember. So it is sustaining. Those who have entered, depending upon your risk assessment, keep stop loss. See, again and again, but now 174 will become its support. Okay, once it makes another candle above this, Nifty also makes next candle in another minute. I think next candle should be above our yellow line. Then this option as well as Nifty can go up. If Nifty makes a candle below yellow line next one, again then we have an issue. So few more seconds to go for the next candle in Nifty. You see the jump it will do if Nifty opens next candle above our yellow line. Oh, it is just touching our yellow line and opening again. So only next candle there will be a jump on this particular option. So revise your stop losses based on your risk assessments. As of now, the option is still strong. As long as it is above 170, it should keep going up. If it breaks 170, then only there is some problem. But you can continue to hold, because Nifty is as price. Here if you see on the right hand side on the margin, our yellow price is below and the Nifty price is above. You can watch that also and see whether the price is above our yellow line, then continue to hold. Now see, one candle from 184, it can come down to 172. Now 174, 171 and all should become support for this, provided Nifty stays above 25,850. ये तो मरवाएगा भाई हमें, ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है एनीवे. Next candle now, let us hope it starts above our yellow line, then both Nifty as well as this option price will have a momentum. अभी और 2 मिनट बाकी है. See, see how rapidly it is being, Nifty is being coming down and going up. आज तो मरवाना वाला है. So our yellow line has become the resistance point. God. Today market is very volatile. Those with weak hearts do not enter into trade, because one candle from 181 it has come down to 153. That is 30 points down in one particular option. Okay. In the same way it will go up also. I am not saying it won't go up. Neither it is sustaining on any side continuously for some time. Now again, if Nifty is trying to break to 25,800, I think we are done for the day. Nothing is going to happen. Maybe after 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock we may see this box getting broken. Okay, so even Nifty is not coming down to even this level. Okay, to be very honest, Nifty is going to stay here. ऊपर जाने का मूड में नहीं है, नीचे जाने का भी मूड में नहीं है. Neither it wants to go up nor it wants to come down at this point of time. Patiently wait. So despite it, this option went going above, it is oscillating 10 to 15 points in one candle. So another candle you will see again 180 coming up. आज घूमते ही रहेगा. Now Nifty price has to stay above 853 now. Then only this option, and as well as we will start getting green candles. Okay. Market is not getting solid volumes. It is getting between red and green volumes again and again. We will see whether this works out. Otherwise, we will wait for the extremes of this box. इसके ऊपर इसके नीचे नहीं तो नहीं. So in between this will be only a scalping. You won't get clean trades now as long as Nifty is within this box. In fact, we can even tighten it up also, but I'll wait. Then I will tighten up this box. Now again it is trying to stay above 50, and we will see where the next candle starts in another 30 odd seconds. The volume in this particular call option is so heavy. Okay, there is a 2 crore buy. Well, what it means is that there is people who are trying to get out, and there is also people who want to enter. So that way this option is very strong. That is one of the reasons I gave this. So let us hope that we make a clean green candle above this is our yellow line, and then pierce through this box. So it is a kind of a bit of a hope trade. So have your stop losses, keep revising based on your this thing. Entry and re-entry is always there. But once it sustains above, there will be a very good movement on this particular option. You can take it granted from me. Now Nifty has to sustain above this 53 point. Okay, that is 853. Then you will see a big jump. Next candle should be ideally above 855 is the limit, meaning our yellow line number. रुला रुला के ऊपर जा रहा है. मोमेंटम वीक है निफ्टी में, बट at some point it will either break out and break out on the top side or break down on the bottom. So each attempt it is trying to make and cross 850, it is failing. The high of this candle for this option was 179. Now you see it is at 150. They are not getting any clean trades pass. We are getting full traffic signal here. Nothing is it is moving in one side. It is tempting us on both sides between 800 and 850. So beware. Again it will test 800. Between 800 and 850 it is playing. So at 850 maybe we can try some put on 800, but we don't know. The system setup is not telling us that there is a clean trade. None of the neither even puts are also not strong now. It is exactly then a flat market kind of a thing. So stay away. That would be my suggestion. Both the options are losing 10 rupees, 15 rupees just in few minutes. You take either call or not, because it is tight band between 820 and 850 they are playing. So it goes to 850, as it gives you an option, looks like the calls will be rising. We buy call, then it will come down to 20. All that call premium will come down. Then put will be the tempting thing. That is what is going to happen. Now this will be in fact even tighter. As far as I know, I think अभी कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. Don't get in unless and until you are very clear. Maybe even here, they may even hold it till here. ऊपर नीचे, that's all. दोनों तरफ 20 rupees for premium movement is happening, so be very careful. Nowhere you are getting any clean signal. So already दो बार हमारा stop loss hit हुआ. So usually when we do trading, if we get a very good profit also, we stop giving trades, and we make two loss trades also, we usually stop giving trades. So I don't want to, unless and until we have very confirmed thing, there won't be any trade now. Because Nifty is entering into a very tight range. None of the indicators are showing strength on one side, neither on put side nor on call side. Also, none of the option prices also showing any this thing. So just hang on. See, even though it is making a clean red candle, the next candle is a doji candle. Usually this doesn't happen. When it starts falling, usually it will start making more and more flat red candles. Now it is making doji. Market is really choppy. It is held in a very tight leash of 30-40 points. Scalpers only can get into it, no traders. It is not a traders market, it is a pure scalpers market at this point. Now you will see again Nifty trying to go up. Okay. See, the put is against the market strength. Okay, market is currently on the positive side. Put is against. That is the reason call can only work. At some point today, I am pretty sure this will cross this yellow line and then start going up. Catching that only will be the issue. Let us wait. Let it make a very clean green candle above. Then we will enter. Let it make a green candle above our yellow line, then we will enter. Because there is a good headroom on this, otherwise no. See, the first logical target is almost 225 for the call. So wait for the next candle. Okay, because in one stroke from 180 it can come down to 140. That is what we saw last time, that option price. Now Nifty next candle, you have to wait for next candle. Nifty is trying to stay above yellow line, but The risk is that it is not closed. It has to close above and the next candle should start above that. Then we will have a solid movement. Otherwise, the risk of coming down is very high because Nifty is around no 58, 60, etc. And usually around that area there can be slide down again. Just another few more seconds, then we will know whether Nifty is making a green candle above or yellow line or not. No, it's still having kind of within the same range. You have to wait for one more. Hmm. It's gone now. It has already gone to 204. Nifty is trying to cross now 900 and it has come to exactly to the stop point and then it is retracing from there. Nifty at today at some point can touch 26,000. So that is also there is a possibility. Provided it stays above 900 for good amount of time. Okay. 237 is the target. Okay, if it sustains above, once Nifty crosses 880, this option can go to 230, 237. To go to that, Nifty has to cross 25,900. In fact, it should be crossing 928, should be touching 928. That is the option, the today's high. Okay, at today's high, it can again retrace. Around 80 it should hang on for some time, and then it will around 900 it will hang for some time. But once it crosses 920, then it will make an attempt towards 26,000. Nifty is making first green candle above our yellow line. रो रो के ऊपर जाएगा अभी. Once it crosses 900, then there can be a possibility of a big candle coming in. So first target is 237. Okay, if it by chance crosses and Nifty is in a bigger mood, okay, then it can go all the way to 300 also. So this thing, not 300, around 1 second exactly, let me tell you. Once it crosses, yes, 292 it can go next. If it crosses 237, to do that Nifty has to cross 900, so that will be a bigger challenge. सो इट विल ऊपर जाके नीचे जाके यही करते रहेगा. So it is not there is one more aspect here is not yet become green. At least the foundation has become green, but there is still one aspect which is in red as far as our momentum meter is concerned. So let me take this. Okay, so it is still trying to cross 900 decisively, but Nifty started to make a red candle here and it has not crossed our box. Okay, so this box is now becoming a boundary. So it made one attempt here to cross this. If this candle becomes green and crosses, then it is possible. You will see. So Nifty has come again and taken support exactly on our yellow line. So we keep repeating, this yellow line becomes a support once from the top, from bottom it becomes a resistance. So decisively Nifty has to cross 900, then only all the calls will start moving up. Till such time it will be up down and eating away the premium. That is what will happen. The challenge is Nifty has already ran up almost 700 points, correct? From within 4 5 days. So there is always a no buying exhaustion, low volume, everything will come into play. It is giving lot of scalping opportunities only. It is not giving a decisive buy sell opportunities. In one particular candle, this particular option from 207.9 it came and tested our low of 177 in one 3-minute candle. That is the level of volatility in option premium premise taking. See, from 207.90 to 177 means what? Almost 40 rupees in one candle of for this particular 25,700 call moved. Let it make a clean green candle above our box, then we will see. Okay. Till such time it can always come down. This option has to stay above 187 now, 186. Then only it will find strength. The second it goes below 187, this option bet is off. Maybe we will have major movement coming only around 12:30 now. It is making doji after doji after doji. So it is not able to clear this box also, and it is not able to go above and go below. So it is going to continue like this. My view, let me set it up for till such time. So it is going to be like this till minimum 1 o'clock. That's my view. Okay. So between 25,900, around 25,880 and 25,800, the game is going on. So at higher level, calls are being sold, the market is being brought down, and then square off is taking place. It is making a clean red candle now. We will wait for the next candle. even though it is making kind of red candles, the only option you can try is 26,000. Okay, but that is also in a entangled in clusters. That will also have strength only beyond 178. It is currently at 164. 27,000. Further Nifty has to break down, then only it will have further strength. So if this candle also becomes a doji, even put is not a entry. Okay. So this has to be a clean red candle, and then the next candle should be below. Otherwise Nifty is going, if it is Nifty is going to spend between 850 and 885, that's all. Neither call nor put will be for us to enter. See, Nifty is being pushed for 10 to 15 points up, 10 to 15 points down. Okay. So, neither side momentum is gaining. Stay away from the market. Even if you see 1000 rupees profit, you should close. That is the level of volatility and changes is happening both in prices as well as in Nifty. Once again, it is up 10 points up and then 10 points down, and it is making red green candles. So there is no trend at all. Even for in just 3 candles, there is no trend, continuous trend. So just stay away. Even if you are taking bet, you take only one lot bet, and then see how it performs, and then do. See, from 160 it has suddenly come down to 48 points in just 2 seconds. Absolutely no movement between 40 points to 50, say 55 points. It is just going up and coming down. Whenever you see 1,000 or 500 or etc., simply book the profit and then see whether you can enter in the low, because there is no definitive trend on either side. Neither it is showing on upside, nor it is showing anything on the downside. You can see it is so flat. Last 10 minutes it is here. The Nifty is here. That's all. Some suddenly one jerky movement it is giving, so you won't be able to catch that. And that jerky movement is happening on both sides. Either it is going up or going down. So none of the options showing any strength. Everything is tangled into short term and mid term averages. Either below, above, entangled in couple of averages. That means that on the upside, the downside there is support, upside there is resistance. So it will be within that range. It will be playing around. So none of the options is showing any strength. Only another thing is, funnily, within seconds it is changing 5 rupees and 6 rupees. Okay, so just stay away today, because it's totally the typical expiry moves are happening, and then eating up of premium is taking place, and there can be a big come down on option premium between 145 to 230. So beware, since it is an option, whatever movement etc and all, you close up your positions by 230, I mean 140, and then have very light positions, because between 145 and 230 today you will see very big changes in option prices. So this 26,000 PE is now and then showing strength, but it is not crossing the threshold of 178. If it crosses 178, then it has got a good run. But if it doesn't, it is going there, coming back, going there, coming back. It is making doji after doji after doji. So none of the option prices are moving. So all in tight band of 10 to 15 rupees. Only thing is the price is below yellow line and it is making small red candles below yellow line. Maybe at some point suddenly it will make a big red candle or big green candle and take it above. Anything can happen in today's market because we have got all traffic lights here. Such tiny candles it is making for every 5 minutes. There's absolutely no participants in the market. That is why, that is what it means. Okay, so stay away from market today. Go and enjoy your Diwali. That is a better way. Few red candles, few green candles, again and again, same thing. Again, it is trying to cross 177, that is 26,000 put, but it is failing miserably even to cross 170. 12 to 12:30 there can be always a there is always a drop usually. Okay, it is not necessary every day it will be a drop. It can be on the no positive side also, but 12 to 12:30 there will be some movement. We will have to wait and see. We know which side it is going to be. Whether it is going to be towards 25,800 or towards 25,900. Like any normal day, maybe it is going down. Normally between 12 to 12:30 it goes down, no one makes a red candle then recovers. Today also maybe that may be the scenario. ओ सिंग, बस मैं गाना नहीं गा सकता हूँ। मेरा वैसे भी गला इतना खराब है। मैं कुछ गाना नहीं गा सकता हूँ। आई कांट सिंग ए सॉन्ग। गाना डाल सकता हूँ अगर वो म्यूज़िक है ना। म्यूज़िक में भी क्या है आजकल, यूट्यूब में राइट्स का प्रॉब्लम आ जाता है। ठीक है ना। सो जब भी मैं कुछ गाना लगाने के लिए कोशिश किया तो यूट्यूब से मेरे को मैसेज आ जाती है कि ये गलत है, आप नहीं डाल सकते हैं करके। इसलिए मैं जो भी पैटर्न यूट्यूब में कुछ है, बेन साउंड करके, दे गॉट सम सॉन्ग्स, वही मैं डाल सकता हूँ। अभी मेरे को राइट खरीदना पड़ेगा अगर गाना डालना है तो। Actually, what I have seen in certain groups is where people ask questions about shares, other things, and उसका जवाब वो उसको रिसर्च भी करते हैं। अगर समझ लीजिए आप सडनली आपने एक शेयर का आपको कुछ टिप्स मिला एंड यू आस्क सर नो ये कैसे चल रहेगा, चलेगा कि नहीं, देन वी डू दैट रिसर्च। वो सब करते हैं। दैट इज उनके लिए तो बहुत आदमी चाहिए, एंड नो दे शुड स्टार्ट आस्किंग क्वेश्चंस। फिर वो सब होएगा, नहीं तो नहीं। फिर देन नो वी कैन आल्सो स्पेंड सम प्रोडक्टिव टाइम। पीपल कैन अंडरस्टैंड न्यू शेयर्स एंड कैसे होता है, व्हाट इज द सम पैटर्न्स देयर, उस शेयर में क्या पैटर्न है। मोर एंड मोर नॉलेज कैन स्प्रेड। ठीक है। बट when what I see is people who come to play only for option buying and selling. Very few people ask about shares. निफ्टी तो 10 पॉइंट की इस तरह, 10 पॉइंट उस तरह, जस्ट नो विद इन 10 पॉइंट्स इट इज delivery looks bullish. Your analysis on it? Okay, we will just see that. सो ये है डिलीवरी शेयर, डिलीवरी का या इट इज़, ये डे चार्ट है 5 मिनट का. लेट अस सी द डे चार्ट. या टुडे आज ही बना रहा है, आज इतना वॉल्यूम है, हेवी वॉल्यूम में जा रहा है, बिकॉज मस्ट बी बिकॉज ऑफ द रिजल्ट्स. ठीक है ना. सो व्हाट इज एक्चुअली हैपनिंग हियर इज फर्स्ट टाइम इट इज़ क्रॉसिंग एंड मेकिंग ए ग्रीन कैंडल. अगर आज एज ऑफ नाउ नो 464 477 है, 464 की ऊपर इफ इट क्लोजेस टुडे अबव 464, दिस शेयर कैन बी ए गुड बाय. Because what challenges it will have, let me also tell you that. ठीक है, अबव 477 it has to close today. अगर if it closes today above 477, then what it can do is it can go to this. The first target will be, first it has to first target will be 489. If it crosses and sustains above, then it can go to 501. So that is the analysis. Okay. Since it is now at 477, it has to close above today 477. Okay, which is exactly sitting at R4. You can see that. And we have got still not all 5 components as green. Maybe today evening we will have it as green. But the good thing is that it is starting above our yellow line. Okay. So once it tomorrow, from tomorrow it starts going up, it has to cross 489 first. That will be the first target. Then the next target will be 509. Okay. Maybe we can keep a watch on this. Any other share? Yeah, definitely. Because I have added here. See, all these shares, no, if you see in this list, all these shares is what we have been following. Okay, what people have asked. The other share I wanted to actually discuss also Vedanta. So I checked up in the morning because this is coming out of a multi-year breakout. Okay, this was even announced today in CNBC also, if you see in the morning. Okay, I was also watching there. And let us put a weekly chart here. Okay, so this is coming out of a multi-year breakout. That is what they are saying. Okay. So let us make it even monthly. If it is, since it is a multi-year, no. Yes. See, we can see that. So this has been the consolidation. Okay. If you see, so one can draw like this. Okay, it's a box and it is trying to do a breakout above that. Okay, so what it means is, if the price goes above 474, then probably you can start having a very good. Actually, technically speaking, this should be the price. It has to grow above 522, and maybe if they say this is an anomaly, but the best thing is it is coming out of it started to make in a monthly candle above our yellow line. Okay, not in day chart, but in this thing it is making that in monthly chart. This actually looks good. So Vedanta Vedanta also we need to follow. Maybe then we will have a good entry point there. But it is a commodity stock, so I am always wary of suggesting a commodity stock. Meanwhile, let us see what the market is doing. Market is first time is trying to cross this low line and trying to make a green candle above that. Wow, I'm just checking the option price. The 25,700, the previous candle it made a high of 177, a low of 156. Okay. Nifty is trying to again it will make one more attempts toward 25,880, 900. If today it settles down here, which is likelihood because there are 2 days of holidays, so people may not make any positions. So what we will do is around 1:30, if there is no major movement, 1:30, 1:40, 2 o'clock, we will close. Okay, and then we will come back on. Tomorrow is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just between 40 and 55. Nifty has been there for last how much? 10, 12, 10 candles, almost 1 hour. Today I think it is waste of time trying to track anything. Nothing is going to happen much. Forty-nine 50 51 49 50 51 49 50 51 इनका actually once Nifty settles at a Fibonacci point like 50 or 20 or 80, you can forget for 5 to 6 candles. Do nothing as long as the candle is either touching the yellow line and it is making red green and doji candles. Trade will only come if it makes a clean base green candle or a clean top red candles. Whoever has joined, if you know about everything about this setup, say so. Otherwise, if you got any doubts ये क्या है, यहाँ क्यों इतना लाइंस है, क्या नीचे डॉट्स बहुत है, प्लीज आस्क इन द कमेंट, आई कैन एक्सप्लेन. Twelve 30, there can be a positive movement. Always remember between 12 and 12:30 there will be a dip, and then after that there can be a up movement. But given the today's sluggishness, maybe some 10-20 points it will go up, say to 25,860 or 870, and then it can come down. It's all become totally a scalping market today. There is no trend. There is no trend. Market doesn't have a trend today as of now. The trend will start only above 920. That is 25,920. Till such time you can expect market to be sideways to slightly positive. That's all. That is from opening. Okay, from yesterday this is a big thing, correct? Because we already up by 141 points. So the next candle should be a green candle. Then probably Nifty will make one more attempt to cross this box that I have drawn. Okay. That is 12:30 candle. If it is a green candle and clean green candle, then Nifty will again try to cross this box. As of now, Nifty price is above our yellow line. See how it is flickering above and below our yellow line, the price. Okay, next candle is starting. It is starting above our yellow line only. Let us hope it will continue its momentum and go up towards this box. There is no strength. None of the indicators are green. There is what you call very lethargically, it is slowly going up. Absolutely no buyers and no sellers in the market. That should be one more attempt towards 25,900 for sure today. Okay, there will definitely be one attempt. I don't know when that will come. Around 15, around 8:20, 8:30 if Nifty comes, you can buy some calls and keep and see, and if Nifty goes below 800, you can close. It is exactly at the midpoint between 920 and 820. So Nifty is being held at that ransom, okay? Because whichever way, whether if it flips before 820, there can be a fall, and if it goes above 920, it can attempt to 26,000. Those are the only two possibilities. So in between midpoint, Nifty is being held at ransom. इसके बीच में बिठा के रखा है निफ्टी को 25,840 की और 25,860, उन दोनों के बीच में 1.5 घंटे बिठा दिया. It is making a clean green candle above yellow line after a long time, but not sustaining. This 25,700 call again will be only a buy above 182. अभी 170 पे है. If it sustains above 182, then you can buy. Then you have an opportunity till 235. But for that, it has to sustain above 182. Not before. Let's see it sustain above that, because the stop loss is bit steep only. As I say, no, the stop loss then will become 160. Then target price is 234, 233. But given that call writers are sitting, they will today ensure the market is within this range. Okay. So first, for it to go, the option to go above 182 itself will be tough, because it is not able to cross 60 and hold for even a minute. That is, Nifty is not able to cross 25,860 and hold for even a minute. Okay. So whatever move, it can probably come only on Thursday. See, this option writers are still sitting. At 25,900 itself. Okay. So they have already added another 1.58 crores of options, 25,900 calls. So which is equivalent to what? 18 rupees. So another 20 crores option was written today. We're so confident, 18 rupees they are rating. They are saying this will neither it will cross 25,900 nor it will cross 25,950. That is the confidence level of the option writers today. Maybe there are no participants, no FI buying, no domestic institution. So there won't be anybody to buy, no. So that is the reason they are confidently writing. If you see this, they have written a 25,850 call, which is at, let me check the price. at another 40 rupees. That also they have written how much? Another 1.6 crores. So 40 plus 60 crores calls have been written today in 850, and that is the reason 850 itself is not crossing. Now 890 it has to cross for these call raters to get panicky. Okay, if it crosses 890, these people will panic, and this is just 20 points. Then there can be a panic on 25,900. So you will see as soon as it comes to 25,580, there will be selling will be started by the operators. Till such time they will keep on writing. But if it breaks through 920, there will be a big short covering. Then today itself we will see 26,000 without doubt. But given the strength of FII's option, FIIs are the one who are writing major options. Okay, they have deep pocket, and they will simply come and short the market. That's it. Sometimes what happens is this news takes over. For example, in Trump tweet, usually market falls, those days all the put writers, if they are thinking market would go up and they have written put has been written in crores, nothing will stop. The market will collapse and the put writer will be taken to task. But that is not a regular affair. Okay, so they will take their own chances. Let us wait and see. First it has to cross 580, 850, 890. Then it has to cross 920. Then there can be a good short covering. Now this call is trying to cross 182 again. It has come to 181.85. It has to sustain above that. Then it will jump. See how much struggle it will make to cross 182. It is crossing. So if you are scalping, keep your stop losses very close. Okay, and keep booking profit. Again Nifty will come and get stuck at 880. Please remember, watch Nifty and then close your options. Don't look at profit or loss. It has to cross 80. Okay, then only Nifty. Otherwise, again it can come back to 50 in a couple of candles. If you are taken around 80, 880, keep your sale order ready and then you can kind of square off. Because crossing that may, it will take some time. You can at least close something so that your cost will come down. One lot, if you are taken 2 lot, close 1 lot around that. It is crawling, so there is no solid movement that is coming. But it is making clean green candles, so you have to, as per the system, that is good. Nifty is progressing 10 points bus. 10 points super, then another 10 points down, 10 points super, like that. slowly crawling up. Say around 80 it is going to knock out and come back, so remember. Let it cross and sustain above 80, you can always buy back, okay? Book profit, because again from 80 it can slide. It can go up also, but see, exactly it has come to the top of our box, and from there it is getting rejected. It has to cross 880 and then sustain, then only this call will move further. Otherwise again it will go back to 178, 180, 185, etc. Suddenly there can be a jump, so don't get into put immediately, okay? That will be a problem. See whether it crosses above 780 and sustains. See, as soon as it comes to 7980, the will be selling will start, and then it will come down to, yeah, it is trying to cross now. Then next hurdle, once it crosses 80, the next hurdle will be 900. Still to cross. See, the second it crosses 80, from 190 to 203, in 1 second it jumped. That is the power of Fibonacci numbers I keep talking about. And then now it is 205. Now let it cross, if you are holding it around 25,900, it can kind of again retrace. You can keep your stop losses now to 192, because that means again Nifty is coming down to 80. So the simple logic, that's all. Even after that, it is only crawling, bus. There is no strength. Now it is trying to cross our box. And this is what I drew exactly in the morning. I said around this time Nifty can cross. Let us hope in the next candle, if it crosses, then I'll be happy with my prediction. Has come true. Correct? This I drew in the morning. Next candle will decide whether this box is broken or it will be still holding. You have to have patience in today's market to make money. There is no simple one side movements where you can really make straight away money. Okay. Nifty will now try to slowly cross 25,900. After 900, then will come the bigger challenge of 920. So as of now, if we got inside at 182, so this has given a 2000 rupees profit. Probably the another 10 points we will knock off all the morning stop losses also. Let us hope it crosses 220. Yeah, it is crossing 220. So if you have taken so now at least actually both all the trades if you have taken, you are in no profit no loss. Now if it whatever now we get is today's profit. Keep trailing your stop losses. This once it Nifty crosses 900, there is a bigger possibility of this going up to, like I said, up to what, almost 360. So let us hope it Nifty crosses and stays of 9. If it crosses 920, then this particular option will explode. It's already at 224 now. Keep trailing your stop losses so that you don't miss out. If suddenly there is a stop loss hunting candle, you can always re-enter. Technically speaking, it has to cross 239. Then this option will have next target of almost 290. Okay, so but let it cross 239. Once Nifty crosses to, I mean, this option Nifty crosses 920, this option also will cross 239. Till that, keep trailing. You can always re-enter. Remember. Again, if Nifty goes below 900, then this option is gone then. Okay, remember that also. So exactly the candle which I predicted will cross this, it has crossed my box. So for me it is a happy Diwali. Okay, when you try to technically analyze and give a target and time, and then by that time Nifty will cross this and it really crosses that, you are always happy. See, now from 900 to 920, it will be a very big crawl because the entire 2 crore option writers, call writers are sitting there in this zone only. They will desperately try to bring the Nifty down again once to 880 so that they can square off their open positions. Careful, Nifty again trying to break below 25,900. You can always re-enter around 980, I mean 880. Now the stop loss hunting will take place. As expected, Nifty, I said, Nifty will come to 880. There again it will find support there. Don't enter into any puts now because we've got all five this thing as green. Okay, all our components are in green now. As long as this option is above 197, this will continue its upward momentum. The second it goes below 197 now, this option will lose its strength. At 199 corresponds to 880 of Nifty. Nifty is making a doji here, remember. So next candle has to be a clean green candle, then only again the upside movement will start. So again the next movement will come around 130 only. It is a clean green candle, but it is not showing strength. It is crawling. Around 80 Nifty can find support. If it doesn't find support there, then it will collapse back to 850. So 80, it is trying to sustain below 80. So then Nifty again will test 25,850 now. Unless and until it recovers and crosses 80, Nifty will test that. See, good. So it tested 80, now it is coming back. And it exactly tested our yellow line also. Even though this candle has not tested, this candle also will test. You will see that this will also test. Now it will spend lot of time between 80 and 900. So don't get into either call or put. Okay. Either it has to stay above 900 or it has to go below 800. I mean 880. There only the trade exists. In between you will only lose money. Just stay put. Do nothing. Unless and until you are an expert scalper who can scalp 5 points, 8 points, 10 points. That's it. This is the time people do lot of over trading. There are a lot of people who think that it will recover and come back and cross 900, and lot of people will take it as no, it will go down. So this is where they will eat the this thing. After 130, reduce your volume, that is reduce your quantity, have one trade, one lot maximum, that's it, whichever you are doing. And on the option day, don't trade after 130 out of money. At the money call, at the money put only you should trade. That is, now if you are actually effectively want to trade 27,900 call, put, and 27,850 call, only these two you should be actually trading now. That is the one which will not lose thing, or deeply in the money also. It's good actually. If you got money, you can actually trade it 26,100 put and 25,700 call. They won't lose much money now compared to 900 call, 900 put and 850 call actually. Don't try the exact, people try to do the exact opposite, hoping that today market will go up, now cross 26,000 and buy a 26,000 call, और कोलाप्स होएगा नीचे 25,800 पुट ले लेते हैं. Those things will not work now. That is where people lose lot of money, and you will find they are writing in crores 25,700 put as well as 26,100 call. They will be just writing, blindly writing. From morning they would have been writing only. I can show you that. See, 26,000 call, they are simply writing. Even though Nifty never crossed even 25,900. From morning, they wrote 2 crores of calls. Overnight, there was 1.68. They wrote 2 crores today. Blindly, they will be writing whatever is the price. In the same way, they have almost written what? 2.43 call put. 25,800 put, they will keep on writing 2 crores, 2.43 crores they have written. What is 25,000 and 25,800 put? The value is what? 1 second, let me check and give you that. Is 5 rupees. Even 5 rupees they won't leave. The risk is high for them. Still they will keep on writing. जो आया लेके रखने का 25,800 put there from morning they have been writing. It is what is the opening price? You see this pathetic price. See, it opened at 70 rupees. Okay, previous close was 116. Yesterday they would have written. And from morning they are writing at 70 rupees. From 70 rupees they kept on writing. So when the Nifty went near 25,800, lot of people would have bought. So they simply kept writing. Now that has become 6 rupees. If the next candle goes below our yellow line, then you have a scalping opportunity till this point. So, so around 80, Nifty took the support and trying to stay above 80 now again. So one more attempt will be made towards 900, provided again Nifty starts making green candle. Now from 130 to 230 you will see Nifty will move but option prices will collapse. So do not have any volume unless and until there is a big movement in Nifty. Okay. So this is what I have been saying. See, Nifty has not moved even 3 points, but the 25,700 CE has collapsed from 205 to 189. Okay, Nifty had just moved 7 points or 6 points. So that is why I keep telling, between on the expiry day after 130 to 2 by 230, the option premiums will collapse. Nifty will stay still or move 3 or 4 points, but option prices will collapse. That is where a lot of people lose huge money. They won't understand what is actually happening. Nifty won't move, but option prices will simply collapse. Nifty is not in a mood to cross 25,900 now today, because it made so far 3 attempts roughly here. Okay, one was here, next was here, somewhere here exactly around 895 it went, and then here it went. So 3 times it tried and it collapsed. It is making red candles now, and there is a volume and a couple of components in our momentum meter is also kind of in red. So if the next candle makes no, you can attempt some scalping on put. Remember, a very as quickly as it falls, very quickly it can come up because today is an expiry day. It is becoming a doji. It is not a flat red candle, so be careful. Doji means reversal can always come within the candle also or in the next candle. So for today, except for this area, it never gave a proper trend. it has started giving a clean red candles. I don't know how many of you are there and taken some put of 26,000. If you still have it, the stop loss is around 140. The next candle is also a clean red candle. Then Nifty can again test 25,030, but doesn't look like. It looks like that it is going to start a small red candle here and turn into green. So again it will go and try to test 25,900 by 230. This is what is actually happening. Up down within some set numbers. So this is halfway through it is starting, and if this candle can become green, so be careful. So Nifty is hovering between 50 to 80, okay, 50 to 600, that is 850 to 600. At lower end, one can attempt some calls for scalping. At 900, one can attempt for no put for scalping. So it is not making continuously more than couple of clean bottom candles. So it is not giving us a trend. Yes, you can say this is a kind of a trend, but it is also some 70 to 20 points. When it showed a trend, it is there were hardly 10 to 20 points, that's all. Now it is again trying to defend 25,850. Morning also it defended for such a long time. If you see this place was exactly defending 50. No, this is the point actually. So if you see, let me draw a line there so that it is easy for people to. See, it is trying. The morning it went up and down, went up and down, up and down. Now again it came here and it is getting defended. If it goes below this now, then 800 will get tested. What's happening? 2 o'clock. So 2 o'clock, 2:20 usually there can be a big move. Okay, either a rush towards 800 or rush towards 900 can take place. Nifty is struggling to hold 50 on either side. Neither it is going down nor it is going up. So the 25,700 call and 26,000 put, both are being written, I think. I don't know what is going to be the last 1 hour play by the option traders. If at all having position, always have stop losses ready. Just around this line. Okay, from morning they went up, came down, but holding it in this line only. Close off your puts because 800 is a strong support. So if you have any put, close it off. Again, Nifty will start making green candles now. One above 126. If it stays, the target is 163. And the stop loss will be 107. Nifty is making solid red candles. All see, the whole market was long. Okay, so so much call that was being written. Now Nifty was ensured not to cross 900. So now 800 also being tested out. Let us see whether 800 also breaks. If 800 breaks, then I don't know what is the stop, because there is no support. There is no put writing at below that level. If 800 breaks, and that is 780 actually, not 800. Usually 20 points is there. If that is broken, then you will have another 40-50 points. Let us see what is the one which is dragging the market. TVS Motor, HDFC Bank is in negative, SBI Life, Defense is in negative. Wow, so many shares have turned negative. Reliance is the only one which is holding. If Reliance was not there, wow. So FMCG, auto, and consumer durables all have turned negative. Metal was negative, realty was there, but that is turned into positive, just positive. So FMCG, auto, and these three, just by three sectors has pulled the market down. Otherwise we would have had a very, very good today even 16,000 we would have, 26,000 we would have seen. At least 200 is getting defended now. You can see that. At least for now. 3 o'clock we don't know what will be the move, because 3 o'clock will be another big move, today being expiry. Let us hope Nifty recovers and closes above 900. That will be good for the market from Thursday onwards. Maybe today is totally option writers day since there was no participation from financial institutions. They had a field day. They keeping the market in a tight band and galloping, eating away all the premiums on both sides. Mm. So we'll see 3 o'clock move. What will be the 3 o'clock move? It looks like that Nifty can spend some time here only, and trying to attract both sides, some 25,700 puts and 25,800 calls, and eat up all the balance premium. Otherwise Nifty can again make one more attempt towards 900. My view is that they will end it at exactly at 850. That is 29, 25, 850. So that way they will balance both the put and call, and they will walk away. Market today is absolutely in option trader's hand. This time they will make one more attempt on 50. Around 50 it will go on halt. So we will know 3 o'clock move whether it is going to cross 50, and that is 850, and then go about. The 25,700 call again is becoming attractive above 123. But it has to stay above that. It's not consistently able to hold. Within seconds it is coming down to 124 and then again going up. Next candle should be above 828. If it is above 828, then we will see Nifty trying to cross 50 again. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, it will spend between 800 and 830 and close the day. Three o'clock move. It is neither up nor down. It is flat as of now. మూడున్నర కడుపు ఫుల్గా ఉంది ఇప్పుడేంటి మొబైలా 25,700 call from 123. It is now at 136. I'm not sure any video is there. Nifty likely to be around 850 only. There is no strength to go up. There is no strength. Nifty will not, even though it is making clean green candles. This 50 point is 850 will be a big resistance now. Unless it crosses 860 convincingly, then we cannot see any upside in the balance 20 minutes. It should cross above this line. So this is what I drew in the afternoon. So it has to stay above this line. Then only the next candle, if it starts above this 50, then we can see probably even last 10 minutes Nifty can go up to 25,880, 890 like that. Otherwise it will be loitering around this 45 to 55 and it will end the day there. Maximum is that 320 candle. If that candle doesn't start above 850, nothing will happen. So you can close the day and then go and come back on Thursday. But one thing is that we can carry forward some calls, okay, next week calls. That is for sure. Even though the premium will be very high, today being expiry and also light volume day because of absence of institutional buyers, market has not fully absorbed the results.